And there we go. Hi there, how you all doing? I hope this Friday's alright. Hope you've gone through the week fine. And, survive whatever 9 to 5 you had to survive or what else you had to endure out there. Yeah, quite a bit of a sudden change. That's usually what happens when, family plans that I'm not given advance notice of usually do. To be fair, it was a bit of a change for two reasons. One, there was like the change for the for the family plan, so I was like, okay, I still want to do like and progress more to Voidtrain. I kind of want to do that today. Plus, I've encountered some technical issues with my efforts to edit out the Mithras PDF. So, incriminating information that would dox me is not visible. Simply, what I used before, I can't use it again. Or there are some limitations that does not allow me to edit the PDF to the extent that I would want to. Meaning that I've had to scrounge around to find something else. I did find it, but to actually edit down all individual 300 or so pages of that PDF just to be safe, because I could probably like plan around. Maybe I'm just gonna watch I'm gonna do X pages and Y pages just because I know myself, and I might forget, or I might just jump through some pages without knowing. I just want to be safe and edit out the entire PDF. So I found something new, but I found it a bit late in the day today. How to a different tool that could help me out, and the effort to do that edit would have delayed the stream a lot longer. So because of that, I just decided not to. I decided to like postpone it. Because tomorrow some family plans are happening, there is a possibility and high likelihood that I might not be able to stream. I might not necessarily have the energy for it. So because of that, I decided to kind of like shift them around, because I know like the Mithra stuff is something that it should probably be postponed or would have been somewhat delayed. So I decided to make that as a postponed stream and put the Voidtrain, which is something I can easily jump into for today without much issue. So yeah, that's kind of what's happening. It's possible this is gonna be the last stream for this week, and not gonna do anything else for the coming weeks. Most likely, we'll have to see. But that's the possibility, as there are family things happening, and I may not necessarily have the energy for it. But yeah, that's kind of how it is, and we'll see. We'll figure it out. Also, like another thing, I may have had a bit of like slight radio silence here and there for the past few days, just mostly because I kind of my resting schedule kind of got a bit all over the place and kind of a bit fucked due to having to deal with some work in the past last week, and it kind of put me a bit out of whack. My usual sleeping schedule things, and there's also like another reason. I just found I had some spare cash to spend that I just kind of like found randomly, like in a bank account, that I was like, I was like, oh yeah, I still have some money in this account. I should probably treat myself a bit, and I decided to like reopen my Amazon Prime account. Initially, for the Twitch benefits, so the VODs can be out here for a bit longer and all that. But equally, I wanted to watch some shows and all that, and I knew the new season for Has-Been was kind of like released, and apparently at the moment when I got the subscription, literally the last 2 episodes got released. I got the subscription like 2 days ago, it was on the 19th. And initially I was like, okay, let me just watch like a few episodes and I'll continue a day after. I just instead I just binged the entire show. Of like what, 8 episodes. That's like, they're like 20-ish, 30 minutes each. So yeah, that's kind of like almost 4 hours worth of binging. So yeah, I just binged the entire show. I enjoyed it. That's all I'm gonna say. It's interesting. It's still pretty fresh, so I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I don't want to spoil people if they haven't got a chance to watch the last 2 episodes, because they got like middle of the week. and some people might wait for the weekend to watch them fully. So I'm not gonna say much about it. I'm gonna give the people a bit of due time. I've had my theories based on the past season, you know, of certain things with certain characters. I'm gonna say this: some aspects of that have been revealed regarding Alistair's deal. Initially was a bit underwhelming, I'll be honest. I feel like, but at the same time, there's still like a lot of missing information and kind of gaps in weird coincidences that there might still be something big about it that we not necessarily know. So that's all I'm gonna say about it. Although I did like a bit of its. I think he also went into an interesting journey, of course, of some of the other characters as well. I kind of like that. Overall, I think there was like a focus on other people on the cast this time around, or like at least the way the focus has been shifted was a bit different. Definitely more interesting. The production 100% is better overall than the first season. Probably shows, considering that Amazon probably didn't offer a ton of resources and budget the first time around, not knowing what to expect out of it. And after its initial success, like even here locally, apparently it's like #1 or #2 most seen show, and I'm like, oh damn, that's actually kind of big. I didn't even expect it. And then randomly sometime later got on TikTok like some weird crossover of you know, you know, I think it was like an art piece of like a weird crossover between Vox and like a Romanian celebrity, and I was like, that's odd. That's two worlds I would have not expected to see mixed together, and see that, and I was like, I don't know how to feel about it. I legitimately do not. But yeah, so apparently it's even big around here. I didn't have a clue about it. But yeah, I'm enjoying the show. I'm not putting it at too high of a pedestal. It's an enjoyable show. It has its moments, and I feel like personally, I think like Hell of a Boss, it has like some more interesting kind of like grounded character moments than has been. Like I think like has been in a lot of places, like the characters are like so big, like they're such you know, caricatures in a way, that sometimes it can feel a bit lost, sometimes, not always. But overall, like, interesting. I enjoyed the season overall. I've liked the musical performance. I think there was definitely an elevation on it, and I think they had a lot more per episode this time around. So yeah, that's also like a big reset. I was kind of like disappointed, like some characters didn't really get that that at the start of the season felt like they had like a bit of build up, but didn't really go anywhere with them. There's still like some occasional side plots here and there that have also been seen in season 1, which I'm suspecting season 3, which has been confirmed, might actually, you know, delve deeper into. But yeah, I don't know, it was like an interesting show, and also like another reason I think I chose like a perfect moment to do it. From my understanding, there's also the animated show for the Legend of Vox Machina, not Vox Machina. The Legend of the is it called the Legend of Mighty 9? I don't even know. Basically, you know, the Mighty 9, you know, animated. Yeah. Oh, it's just called the Mighty 9. It just did it just got release? That like literally, I just got into the. Oh no, they got released. Oh, literally when the last episodes for what has been like the first 3 got released already, which I might look on as well. To be fair, it's gonna be hard for me with the Mighty 9. I guess it's gonna be considered like the side TTRPG discussion about it. I guess it's gonna be like the small like side TTRPG. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna feel about the Mighty 9 story. I enjoy the Legend of Vox Machina because, you know, considering like how the archive of the Legends of Vox Machina kind of goes with, and it has its kind of rough moments at its beginnings. I feel like, you know, the animated show, it's definitely a good introduction to the general, like, you know, role setting. But I don't know, as someone who watched the Mighty 9, the second campaign, like, you know, like the tabletop actual plays from start to finish, like the main campaign, and a few of the side stories. I don't think I've seen the wedding, and they might have had done like something else. And from what I've heard, there've been some cameos of some of the characters in some of the other campaigns. I've got behind campaign 3, and now they're like campaign 4 with, you know, Brennan Lee Mulligan as the new game master and all that, which definitely is interesting and I would love to see, but I don't know when I'm gonna find time to, like, you know, to like occasionally watch some some actual plays about it and all that. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna feel about it, because again, I've seen the entire campaign, I know the storyline, I know the characters. The thing I was excited with the Vox Machina is that it would have been like a more, you know, succinct and more clear and more clear retelling, plus the aspect of getting some information, of getting a bit of backstory that we have never gotten into the actual campaign 1 live streams. While with the Mighty Knight, you know, we basically most of the things that we know of the characters, for those who've been, you know, watching the campaign 2, probably known. I'm not sure how much. Definitely, they're probably gonna push in a few extra things here and there about the characters, or things to enjoy for you know, for the characters. But we'll have to see, like, how exactly that's gonna turn out. I'm definitely gonna give it a watch. Just campaign 2 is the thing that really got me into Critical Role. Is the campaign that I really loved, and that's the one that I kind of started with personally. I initially started with campaign 1. It's just, as many people, the start of campaign 1 is a bit rough. Like, once you get into the Briarwood arc, that's when it's really hits. Up until then, it's kind of rough, I would say. Mostly, you know, putting aside, you know, problematic individuals that were part of the initial beginning arc of the live streams. Even from the aspect of you're kind of like thrown mid-campaign, you have like no stakes, no idea what's going on with these people, with these characters. It's very clear, like, that they have like some history about it, but, you know, there's no like and there's no like any form of like narrative build up to kind of give us a bit invested into it. Like, definitely, because, you know, at the time it was like early beginnings. They just, you know, put on some cameras, started, you know, put some tables around, started playing, and just continued as they were, you know, not necessarily much expectations of what the actual play is gonna be like, you know, long term. So, you know, they just jumped in and had a show, and just continued as is, and didn't necessarily put too much thought into it, as, you know, as I said before. And it's something that I still truly believe. It's definitely put a lot more effort, and it's put more thought into it as a overall narrative experience. But it's still, I still believe that it's from its beginnings even to this day, it's first and foremost designed to be, you know, a game designed for the people around, for the people there present, who are, you know, also, you know, impressive voice actors and, you know, people of the industry. It's still a game overall, so that's kind of the thing that I enjoy. You know, I don't know, there's like an aspect of, you know, it's genuine in a way. It feels a bit more. I think like it offers like a deeper connection. Oh yeah, that's kind of like another reason I'm kind of curious of the Mighty Knight. Technically, I've missed also the other Vox Machina season as well, so I can also catch up with that. That's gonna be nice. And I think there might be some other. Oh yeah, there's like secret level that I've not gotten a chance to see, that I would love to see as well. You know, I think I kind of chose it right now because I think that there is like at least a decent backlog of things that I would love to see on Amazon that I would be interested in. And then, you know, we'll see. And maybe even some things that I kind of like left in the past. All right, I also like definitely want to get into the Fallout show as well, mostly because of the second season. You know, as for those who've been probably here from the early beginnings, I started, you know, with a Fallout New Vegas campaign, you know, playthrough on stream. So I feel like, you know, the second season is being focused in New Vegas. I feel I'm definitely invested. I'm kind of curious to see how exactly that would be represented, as it's probably one of the most iconic locations within the, you know, Fallout universe. At the very least, for those who have been more interested in the newer first person, third person kind of RPGs, post Fallout 1 and 2. But yeah, that's kind of like another reason. There's like a accumulation of shows that I was like interested in watching and viewing, and I was like, you know what, I think like this is probably a good moment to like jump in, have a bit of a an occasional like downtime moment where I can just like jump into a few episodes and watch that. I guess like it has been just because I guess I was in a bit of a few rest days. I kind of was like, yeah, fuck it, I guess I'll binge it at this point. I was kind of slightly a bit invested or interested in kind of what was going to be next, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll keep watching this. Why not? Which is probably one of the reasons I guess I'm kind of appreciating more the slowly like trickle of episodes than necessarily the full episode dump, like the full season dump. Because at the very least, I'm also kind of like forced at the same time to be like, hey, take this, with a grain of salt. Like, take this in like small amounts. Don't like watch it, in one go and that's it, and you're done with it. Take it in small amounts and see where it goes from there. Because I've had it like with other shows in the past. When I was kind of watching a bit more heavily. I'm kind of starting with the first few episodes. I forgot. I think was it HBO? I think Netflix occasionally does that with some shows. Maybe HBO, I think, did it as well, or maybe Disney. I forgot. I've had like a jumping of between a few streaming services here and there. These days, everything has kind of like been stripped down. I think like the Netflix account is just a family one, and it's just on one device or something like that. It's basically the cheapest one we can have. And so like, which also means that it's just one or two devices at most. And I don't care for it too much personally. And that's kind of it. Maybe, actually, probably also either the HBO stuff or the, rather like another one. It wasn't called the Paramount, I forgot how it's called. But it's made by, I think, Sky? Was it Sky? I think it was Sky. I know it's like a streaming service owned by Paramount. Or like a lot of like the Paramount stuff is licensed through that. I think something like that. I think like that's like another one. And the one that I have it, which I mostly have it active, or whenever I activate it, it's because of the Prime benefits that I get for Twitch, specifically for like the creator side, with bigger video archive and all that. That's the side I'm like more interested overall, but the occasional benefit of, hey, getting a few extra things here and there. The extra free games, also like another thing that kind of lined up really well, and I just noticed it when I unlocked the when I resubscribed with their new, like, I don't know, Lua like game service, or like game redeem stuff. We got the new Tales from the Borderlands, the sequel, the Telltale game sequel for the Borderlands. Was free, so I got it for Epic. So now I have both Telltale games once again. I owned the first one initially. I think I lost it at some point, or got access. Oh yeah, I think I got lost. Oh yeah, I think I lost it initially because it was under the Telltale account. Like, it was a Telltale downloadable. It wasn't under Steam or anything like that. So when the thing went bust, when Telltale went bust, I just wasn't able to like get back my that game. I was no longer able to recover it. Then at some point, I think I got it back again for like some freebie on Amazon Prime or something like that. And then now I also have the other one. So hey, I have both the Telltale series. I have the so that might be something there. Might be something I would look into it. We'll have to see. Because I am planning maybe at some point to do like a full Borderlands playthrough. I go through the entire game series. And maybe we're all gonna, just because at the very least I know when it comes to like, between pre-sequel and, between a part of Borderlands 2 and, technically after the fight for between, Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3, and even like the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, which the 5% DLC was I think an event thing before the launch of Borderlands 3, I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, before like 3, 5 for Sanctuary, Borderlands 2, and in between like Borderlands 3, there's, you know, that's when like the first Telltale game was around, and some of the at the very story-wise, I don't think it has a lot of context. It doesn't have much story-wise when it comes to like giving you context between. You just have a bit of context of some of the characters that you're gonna be introduced, because they are characters you encountered in the Telltale series. So that could be a thing. I'm not sure like if with the new Tales from the Borderlands there's any crossover to Borderlands 4, or if we encounter any of those characters in any way. I've not looked at too much of the marketing material for like the new Tales from the Borderlands game at the time when it was like around, so I legitimately have like no idea what exactly. I've heard like good things about it. Like a lot of people like enjoyed the story and the writing and kind of the humor it had, so that's definitely something I'm kind of interested in and worth like checking it out. And you know, I've heard like general positive things of Borderlands 4, and I think there are already like kind of like some leaks or like or at the very least some teasers already spread around about a DLC character. So I think they went once again. They're going back to the kind of, you know, DLC character release model. I think they realized that, because I'm kind of a similar opinion. It's not as exciting, it's not as interesting to just have, oh yeah, we do just, instead of having a new character DLC, just like, hi, here's another talent tree, which I don't know, it doesn't add having the same spice of just having an extra talent tree for every character, for every Vault Hunter, instead of just having a full new Vault Hunter developed and with new interesting things, because that encourages a lot more a lot more replayability than you know, than a new talent tree. Because, you know, a new talent tree, you can just jump into your existing Vault Hunter, swap around some talents, and there you go. You can just see, and you can try it out. While with a new character, there is like an encouragement of replayability to go back through the story, see how this also see how the character interacts with the world, exploring, you know, testing it out. I don't know, I feel like a lot more in a kind of a raw sense, where you don't have all resources available from the get-go. You have to kind of advance with your character. I think that's a bit more interesting. Plus, you know, the variety of having like a new character in this, you know, lore, in this universe and all that, and so many other things. And apparently the new character, or there is a teased character, is some robotic dude with like another numbered name. I think it's another like 4 numbered character, for which I'm like, I would have appreciated if you went a bit more original, maybe tried like a different number this time around. That would be neat, because, you know, we had 0, we had Flak. Been cool if we had something else, but no, it's not like one that uses 4 in its naming. I forgot exactly. I don't think it's Ace. Was it Ace? The thing is, he's a robotic, like gambling themed Vault Hunter. I'm like, God fucking damn it! You had to be like this with me, don't you? You just had to hit me with the theme. Again, not really in the position right now to get the game, or, you know, any like season pass thingies, whatever. But who knows? Maybe we'll try it at some point. But anyways, I think I yapped enough, just you know, in a generic sense. Why not also yap while we play a bit of Voidtrain? I think that's gonna be interesting. So let's load the game. Let me. Damn it! I still have that pinned fucking. I still have the pinned recipe. Oh no! Please have. There was like a quick patch that just happened a while back, so please tell me you fixed it. It was so weird seeing it on the other way. What? Oh man. How the? Because I know how I could do it. It's probably by dismantling this and building it up again by, you know, having again access to the recipe. But I'm losing resources that way, and I don't want that. What the fuck? There's really like no way to. Man, I think that skinny armor is a bit weird. There's like no way. Like, add some pin. So, give me one. Is it me or did they just make like the notebook a lot smaller? I could have sworn it was like way bigger before. Probably they did it for like continuity's sake, considering that, you know, it's on the wrist, so it probably should be smaller. It's something that you just put on your wrist. Wait. You can untrack them in the journal. God damn it. Didn't know that. Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. So, anyhow, we still... Actually, now, I thought for a second that maybe the console was the other way, but no, it's not. Why am I seeing this perspective? Like, because I should see it in the, you know, in the perspective, in the way, like, the train is oriented. But I'm actually looking at it from the other way around. What? Here? So we, yeah. I think we upgraded the wagon as part of this, correctly? Alright, I think we got the second workbench, but I don't... Did we put it? Oh no, we have it. And we have a few more extra things. Well, we could add some points. Let's see. Learn a few more things. Not that's. I'm lacking a bit in the metal department. Look, Snatcher 1 is not really needed. Fine. Well, upgrade. Yeah, I think that's something we'll do next time. You know what? Fine. Let's see what the purple thing is. Add these. Guessing it's a recipe, right? Oh, it's not a lab thing. Oh, not the most efficient fuel, but better than ordinary wood. Oh. Interesting. I use less wood. So it cost me 3 wood to make this a charcoal. Okay. But I do need to make... I think I'm gonna make the car upgrade. So I need another 8 bars. I do have... Got some iron. I have 1 bar already. I can I craft some of this stuff. Do I have the chemical waste? I think I can make a bearing at least. I do have the chemical waste. Just 6 bars then? Okay, just 6 bars, 2 spring bolts. Make a bearing now. That. Nice. I'll have to see. Maybe I have enough to also extend the platform. Maybe. Like to add a second wagon. Might have enough. I know I need. Oh. Springs. Bolts. Stuff away. Okay, okay. 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 I think we're good. Let's see. Okay, so upgrade wagon. Okay, now it's fully upgraded. Make 8 more bars. Yeah, we can. Get some this. Nice flooring. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna extend this the train as far as I can. But at the very least, afterwards I can have the real estate. Because right now with advancements we can't really go too far, or I can't really go anywhere. There. Oh. Can have enough wood. Okay. Good. Okay. Bolts. Spring. Bearings. Can make more of that. Oh, Probably should have checked reach full platform limit. Yeah, I probably should have checked that. It's fine. He's probably gonna be at some point. It's not a waste. Okay. A bit. Okay, so let me move you back. I can. Forgot if 5 is a capstone. Like, we're not gonna get more. I'm not gonna get more than these. To be fair, there's like another type of like loot collection that we're gonna be able to obtain afterwards, so it'd be a thing. Getting that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of putting things related to items back as possible, and you know, anything item related can go there, here. Like, you know, anything that it's item collection and loot related, and loot storing to be like in one place. I think I need rotation for this one. I mean, now that I crafted it, maybe I can. I can make definitely 2 chests with what I've made. Okay. Okay, so if I turn one of those irons into a bolt. Make a bit more iron. Okay. Here, so that's bad boy. Oh. There you go. Nice. And I think that settles it. This. I think I want to make the charcoal. I'm kind of curious. So I have like 33. What if I put... I mean, it costs me 3. Technically. Okay, let me put 20 of these. Maybe 10. 10. let's make it like this. Why not? Okay. Let's. Eight of this water I cannot use. I cannot spend. I could have sworn I had some somewhere. All the water I had. Fair enough. Mechanics stick here. But, okay. Knuckle goes. Cool chest. Yeah. Ish related. Well, that kind of covers it. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Got the roof limo from there. So let's get out of this station. And from this point, we're actually gonna move after the steam engine space because we have like 5, loot snatchers, so they should be able to like catch up. Should be good. A lump thing. Oop. Oh. Got it. Yeah. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Put stuff back. I have some things that I can carry with me. No. Back my on here. I think that's fine. Add this again. I'm stuck from these fellas. Go. Oh! I noticed that. Directions. I noticed those things. Oh, let me get my rings up. This to Q. I can dismantle this. What? Chemicals, okay. And there's like another thing now. Now that we've unlocked this as part of the exploration, we're gonna have to keep an eye on it. There we go. Hopefully 18 is enough. Wait. That's enough. Okay, not enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a decision from now on to actually probably use the big gun on him. He's a slippery one. I don't care if I'm gonna waste ammo. I just don't want to deal with that. Did somebody dirty my ship? The ship, the train already? Okay. Got it. Oh, damn. That was enough. Got another. Making sure. Oh, this is the noise one. I didn't see you, damn you. Bird frog? There's like a bird, a frog, and something else. I do not know exactly what it was. Okay, got the bird. Goose, huh? Plates here. Oh. Frog. Final plates. Oh, I think I see him. Was it laughing? Did it sound like laughing? I'm not sure if it sounded like barfing. I think it was barfing. Okay, I guess I was on the money. Nice. Okay, now I have to take the steps I already forgot. Oh. Oh. That thing. And I think I connected to that, yes. Okay. At this point here. Fusion here. And there we go. Yeah, y'all made a mess. Ah, fine. Research basic cleaning technology is where 20 points, okay. Not a zinc lab, nothing. Okay, right now. Get some chemicals. I know I also have those in plenty. Oh. Research. Oh, 2 bolts. Okay. Don't think I have. Oh. I'll make. Okay, 50. Yeah, it's worth making the charcoal. Ooh. Okay. Metal. See. Bolts. Here I can make water back. Okay. Oh, wood, yeah. Guess that. Okay. And there we go. Refill. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break here as an ad break has just come up, and I'll return after the break. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, sorry for the delay. Got caught up in something. It should be good. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to also make a mop, right? Let's see. The copper wire. I think I have copper. Yeah. I need to make another bolt. Go. On me. And there we go. Equip it. That all there is to it? Pain hasn't caused any dirt. Good. Okay then. I can put it back. I'll keep this thing here. That copper piece back as well. There we go. Oh yeah, and also let's place it here. Hello there, what is Voidtrain? You ask 1 second, I'll explain. Let me just this. There we go. Hi there, yeah. Sorry, yeah, there was a bit of shift in schedule this week, this time around, so yeah, probably no tabletop, but Voidtrain, to kind of put it in short, you are a train conductor in space, and basically you're just going on this continuous like railway line, you know, collecting materials, upgrading all the facilities and all the equipment within it. Very so survival crafting game-esque, with the whole point of also going through a whole narrative of being suddenly thrown into this weird space dimension that you just uncovered, and just realizing that there's a group of army men looking for some sort of scientist. That scientist is connected to these companion creatures that help you around the train, and for some reason the soldiers now are associating you with the scientist, and maybe the scientist has answers of what exactly is happening here and what exactly is going on with this dimension. It has like a lot of like space sci-fi fantasy kind of Norse themes. I'll be honest, the contextual narrative of it all, it's not too strong. Like, you're just literally kind of thrown in. You started with a trolley, you slowly upgraded to a steam engine. What we got here, and your whole shtick is you go through this railway line. As you go, you're literally you have an on-rail story, which is kind of, I'm guessing it's part of the pun. It's kind of part of the joke that the storyline kind of progresses as the train moves, because that's all you can do. The only place you can discover, you have like limited exploration areas depending on like certain landmarks. For example, these fireflies things indicate that in that direction there is like something to collect, which in our case was a chest, or just anything within the proximity of the train. That's all you can collect. The actual thing that you stay on and you advance, progress, extend, and you're basically kind of like walking around is just the train. You have like intermediary stations between moments of travel where you're gonna have like a fight with a wave of army dudes, collect additional materials. That's also like a good resting point to obtain basically, you know, put together new things, make upgrades. You can also do it on the go as the train moves, but you know, there's also things to explore, things to collect. So you have kind of like a different resting points. But yeah, it kind of goes in a bit into that kind of, you know, sandbox crafting game type of game loop, which I can now just move because I don't need to pay for any reason. Oh, got a battery. And I realized I was out of it. Alright, it has a general kind of like survival game kind of crafting loop. I mean, you know, things get, you know, as you advance, you get access to better materials. With better materials, you get, you know, you get access to better equipment, making your train a lot better. You can also decorate it, improve it, doing that kind of thing. I'm just still playing it to kind of go through the story. The audio caught in a weird way. Don't know why. Oh, it's back. Odd. Okay, there it is. Take another battery. Oh, yeah, overall, you're just basically going around the railway, advancing a train as you do, and in the process, you know, also kind of go through a quick story. The game was most of the game was in early access for like quite a few years. I think for like two years at least, something like that, 2 or 3 years. And just recently, it's got its full release. I initially played the game during its early access. And the devs kind of reached out and was like, "Hey, do you want to like check out the game?" You know, with its second chapter, it just got released. You know, they gave me a code. I played for what the story was available, for what was available of the story. Oh. I think it's gonna stop automatically. Yep.
What good ones? Don't touch them.
I know what this is. Because I've already went a bit through this game initially through the early access. At the time when I got access, when I got you know, a code to the game, it was up until chapter 2. Currently, the main story has 3 chapters. That's what was planned for its release. So I played for the first 2 chapters, but you know, with its full release, they also mentioned that they made some changes with the starting experience. So I kind of wanted to go again back from scratch, see kind of how the game plays. Can I grab one? Ah, I can't. There. Yeah, a lot of this part, a good chunk of this, of what I'm playing right now, it's pretty familiar to me. So I kind of know what I'm doing. And I think I'm also advancing at a decent pace by comparison. But yeah, while you know we are in these playthroughs, it's mostly just chill, kind of you know, chill sandbox style of you know, place.
The leech is not clever or intelligent. You can hardly call it dangerous either.
Yeah, let me just put some stuff back. Oh, leeches. The leech got like the first leech I've seen in the game. In the past, we've encountered one like really fast. Let's see. Trying to be a bit organized and not to throw everything in the same chest. Okay, I think we're good. So, I think it would hurt to make another plate. That one. Wait. Oh, I don't want to waste the ammo right now because I'm gonna need it. Need I want to make another plate. Quick. Go. Let's see. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Me touching this. Oh!
Why, right up to the elbow. I'm not sure how
I'm not gonna give any comment. Would you please let me go? Weird base turkey.
Yeah. He says he's the keeper of the arena. I offer you, wayfarer, a howling, a weeping, a libation. He wants to sacrifice you.
Oh.
No, you can survive. I suppose so. I'm not very good at simultaneous interpretation. We all have our flaws.
Yeah, arena. This is basically a combat arena. You can do multiple waves, and depending on how many waves you successfully complete, the reward is better. But if I'm not mistaken, if you fail the wave, you're not getting any of the previous rewards. So you basically have to kind of weigh in your risk. Sometimes you might bite more than you can chew. Okay. We've done. Yeah, we can do another wave. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Ooh. Thanks for the ammo. Cannot reload it here. I don't care too much about this. Yeah, I want the chest. Let's try for a chest. Let's see if they changed it up, because doing the chest solo is challenging, to say the least. Ah! Okay, you have a longer dodge window for those spikes. I appreciate that. They are not as frequent as before. Problem is, how? Ah, it jammed. Legitimately, how do you damage him? Even to this day, I've not figured out, like, what exactly is the strategy. Because the plating is pretty obvious. You can't... Do the head? I'm out of ammo right now. Okay, so it's like a perseverance thing. Ooh. Okay, so it's like a perseverance thing. You have to shoot it until the plating pops off. And I'm taking the rewards. I've used up a lot of ammo. Okay. Send me back, weird turkey. There we go.
In the thrill of realizing his own bravery, my warrior is triumphantly back on the train.
And I think they also changed the chest. Because I'm pretty sure the type of chest was identical. I'm not sure if it's just a visual thing or not. I have no idea. Okay, so... Make... I need 3 unstable chemicals. Can do that. Plates. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Here's my... It's back. There is it. Okay, got one. Ah, fat. Not what I wanted. Did I stop? Oh, a leech. Yeah. Nether, that's not what I want. Get away. There we go, organic seeds, that's what I wanted. I have compost, so I can also do that. Ow! You fucking yeeted that at me. How dare! I know I wanted to do a thing. No, oh yeah. You know. Oh! Wait! Yep, that broke the engine. Awesome. One of my biggest complaints that I have with this game is that sometimes the tolerance for, you know, getting to the interactable direct instead of using the interface is not great. Like, you have to be like almost like dead on, and the thing is, you don't have a cursor, you don't have like a crosshair to actually see where you're aiming at. So sometimes I'm not sure where exactly should I be pointing my camera to actually engage the brake. I need the iron, which thankfully I do have. Oi! It's already gone, like, leave it alone, bastard. Iron. The rest of the stuff is fine. This thing that I see. No. Let's move slow. I think you can clear it on your own as long as I move slow. Good. Let me get a up a bit. Oh, nice, another organic seed. Oh. Here. Nice. Hey. There. I know I wanted some. And feather. Ooh, got 2. Nice. Some more seeds. Okay, the area looks clear. Let's move a bit faster. I'll keep an eye out for like big lumps. I whipped that. Oh, got it. Oh. Okay. I guess I don't have the space. Oh, I see that coal. No. Okay, next stop. Okay, that might be the last big chunk. I think we're keeping up with the advancements decently. So, you know, story progression should go smoothly, I think. Because I'm suspecting that certain aspects of certain parts of the story require, you know, certain level of advancement. And at the very least, at this point, I'm keeping to at least having like 1 page of research per station. It should advance us pretty quick. There we go. Okay, nothing with this station. Guessing for this part of the story, what I did the railway was kind of the progress for now. Because that's also like another thing that I'm guessing it's also like somewhat paced on its own. like quickly jump from place to another. Also, I do have like samples. Add those. Organic seed. Gate. Eyes. Metal department. Wood. Chemical. I think we can put things here. Good place. Oops. Okay. Now we're doing like the riveting side of organizing, so I don't go crazy afterwards trying to find stuff. It's all over the place. Up here. That is a form of fuel, so that here. I think can go here for now. Bandages yet. I guess here. The letter. Rest of it then. Here. And now we're gonna fertilize. Okay, there we go. Plates. Ring. Actually, I think I had an iron bar, now that I think about it. Oh well. That's fine. Grappling hook. Here, a weapon. Where both are ammo-less. Trying to like all take it directly from the table, but I guess I can't. Okay, now as per usual, quick search around for anything else. Get inside. Oh, it's a prop. It's not like. Oh, can crouch jump. Not realize that. Yeah, nothing here. And got mushroom tokens. Maybe if we're lucky. Have a few. Ooh. Get some extra charcoal, that'd be nice. Have to use my wood. The Reflemo for last. Me? Here. Okay, that's it. So let me put all this stuff in its place. I know this is like used something, but I don't. There. Go. Could be in the clear, so okay, let me jump to I'll get that charcoal. Vending machine. Nice. Charcoal. Okay. Charcoal back. And now let's have some fun with some soldiers. Oh, I was about to say, like, is there... I was just about to say, like, what do you mean there's, like, no soldiers? Would have been... Would have been so disappointed. Damn. Okay, I know one of you is here. I love how we both whiffed. How am I constantly hitting your armor, man? Okay, let me just ammo dump you. So I don't have to deal with you again. We thought you were gonna win. I think that's all of them. Yep. That's all of them. Nice. Now we can clean sweep this place, and then go back to put some chests. Collect some extra loot from there as well. Try to like loot around things that, you know, are like easy to grab. And they're like stackable first. By jumping to anything else. Just the single metal? Really? That it? Okay. We got full inventory from the looks of it. Darn. Well then, I will also take a quick break here as an ad is here, and I'll return as quickly as possible. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's continue because we have a lot to clean around. Now comes the fun part of just going back and forth through all of this. Collect all the rewards and things back. So, what do I have? Here. Here. I'm sure I'm gonna like stumble upon some other stuff. I think that was it. Oh well. Maybe I should have collected a chest already. I should have done that. I'll leave the weapon for last. Same with the gun pieces. Waste. Done. Okay, seems like here with stackable. Well, let's get stuff that cannot be stacked. There was like more here. Okay. Weapon module. On. Okay. Can I take both chests with me? Okay, cable. Okay. Side. I'll use the tokens first. The place like, oh wait, nope. Darn it. Yeah, I guess that's all we get. Let's see, can I? No, I cannot. I have to. Yeah, no, I can only have one at a time. Good. I thought maybe I could have like one in my backpack and one I can carry it by hand. But I'm guessing that's the same slot. I'm guessing it's considered like a kind of like an equip slot or something like that, so you cannot have both. Nice. Tiny. Okay, got another weapon module. Maybe we'll grab a few more. Okay. Okay, that's a weapon module. Grab. Honestly, the weapon parts is the thing that kind of makes this quite repetitive. I have to, because they are not stackable and they clutter the inventory really fast. There's like a lot of back and forth with it. Interesting. Here for the time being. Okay. We have a few more small pieces to collect and then 2 weapons. Might have a lot more. Oh! Oh wait, no, that's a weapon module? Oh, it's a weapon core. I see. That's pretty neat, actually. I also use alternate fire mode. Energy sphere that deals within range. Okay. I think we can put that on the shotgun. And I have definitely had a lot more rewards. Might actually require maybe 2 more trips back. Let's sample here. Now take this. This. Right, get that one. Weapon module. Okay, fast enumerator. Oh, we do have space. And stable numerator. Okay. First of all, this here. I have a few revolver modules we can just first try. Anything else? Downgrade. lose the melee bow, which I think I'm gonna. S goes. Trapped. Okay. Now, things first. I'm gonna start with these ones. That way, I know I'm putting these on my weapons. Toxic. Last 30% of increase in melee speed. Interesting. Okay. Burst, no. Accuracy increase while firing. Each 6 hit minus the enemy? What that's supposed to be? Sure. Pain enhancer? That. Each warp shot pierces the enemy. I kind of like what I have. By tornado. That's damage. While firing. Kind of like the accuracy. I think on the mag. But the other ones can go. Table numbering. That's okay. Doing better on the damage department overall. Okay. Accuracy less ability. I don't care that. Okay. Can go. right? Yeah, I think they're fine. Yeah, because I put it on the numerator, so fine. I'll apply the fast numerator. Mantle. Okay. Start with the big boy. That changes. Nope. 8. Doesn't have access to it. Fair enough. Canaan Hunter. Decrease. Frame itself, it's not an improvement. And Sharpite. Here. That 0.5, is it better? Last 30% ammo is deals 20% damage. That's better overall. Like if it was like a significant bump. Because if it doesn't take into account that, let's even say a quarter, let's just overestimate a bit. They're like what? 50. Yeah, that's still significant. Yeah, I know that this bump doesn't, it's insignificant overall. It doesn't mean anything. Each 4 kill detonates. Oh, I just saw that. Each 4 kill detonates a body. That's interesting. I know the other ones. Oh. I should probably clear out this bit. That. Fast. Go. Nice. Okay, while that does its thing, I need another bed, so bolt, leather, and some wood. I'm pretty sure I have that. Okay. Chemicals. Heal. Oh. Okay, take the bed. Time being, let's here. Have the food. Mushroom. You up. Let's see, what do you got for us? This engine fuel usage. Huh, okay. Okay, now where did you go? I think that's you. Yeah, that's you. Here, have mushroom. And another. Okay, you're free to go. You know what? I think we need a team for the workbench. We're now working here. Okay, we are at capacity. It's not priority right now. Next stop, it's gonna be a priority to increase the capacity for the crew. We'll be able to do that. So, yeah, we have like another, slot open here, but it's not priority right now. So, that ammunition, I'll take that. I'll learn the botanist station. And need another 55. I think I can get it pretty quick. Considering all the extra stuff that I have around. See. Take the ammo box. Well. Okay. Research. Make batteries. Just 3 batteries is fine. I already have one on me. Gamma box. Go. These. Okay. Right, we can also make a bottomless station now. Sturdy wood, some other types of bolts. Let's say brass wire, yeah, I think brass and steel. Okay, I can make a brass bar. Oh, I think I needed two of them. Then. I think I need it. Yeah, two brass wire. That. Okay, and steel bolts. I need to. Bit. Oh. Last piece of brass wire. And to put us in the clear. Wait. Ah, yeah, I need to assign a worker. Yeah. Yeah, sow seeds, waters. There's the garden with compost, yep. Part of this process can be of this process has been automated now. Oh, we captured a bit of extra. Bad thing. Oop. Go. Here. And we crafted that. And we could craft a bit more. Have the materials for it. At the very least, like research, maybe. Like we have some materials, but I'm not sure if we should do some research or not. Remains to be seen. We need 70, like the next. Let's see. Yay. Like 60 here. Use a lot. As we get the second level lab. So the Rofimo diner would be good. Not sure what does the container rack level. Plus an extra inventory slot. I mean that can be done for next round. Second level lab. Okay, study wood. Got some brass pipes into right. Yep. Be brass to iron. Okay. me construct. Bars. Actually, want to add it? Let me do. Right, I have the assist. I think. Couple bars. Oh no, it's 2 part. Ah, it's upper bars. Damn it. It's 4. Oh, 20 fuel. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push as much as I can for like the advancement. Oh. Pipes. Chemicals, and I can make the iron real quick. Oh. Workbench. Better way around. No wonder I had a hard time getting them. Okay. This, and now have up again. There we go. Have the lab. Can we? I would like at least the Ruplimo's dinner. Have it made. It's 30 points. Yeah, I can do it. Really? Hide. Oh. I would like this at least to be researched. So. Ah, okay. Brass pipe and steel bolt. Think wood. I think that might be the last thing we do. In advance with anything else. Okay. Your dinner, boys. Consumption. Need at least 8 minimum. Need to have 8. And now it can also be cooked. Nice. You actually do that. Have like leftover organics anywhere else, so get some coal. I need both chunks. So all the leftover wood I could. Make for charcoal. I'm not gonna use all my all the wood that I have, just in case I'm gonna more. This adds 8. Good. And now I also have wood on me. Or the lack of it. Go. here. Axe. I think. Yeah, I think I'm in the clear. I think I'm gonna leave these for when I go to the next station, and maybe even upgrade these ones if I can. I kind of wanted to have at least a bit of a significant boost, and I think going both with the lab and the botanist allowed me to have access to a bit more. Not full on comp. Considering build, swap to my grappling hook, weapons, actually while I'm around here, let me these are not. Let me do like another quick scan. To be fair, like what I want to get again. I think I've left a bit around some weapon app. That's I've left around. I don't like going through this side. Like I have like a quick frame drop for some reason. Like the second time it happened in that kind of spot. This X thing is really suspicious, but I can do anything with it. It's supposed to mean something else. Noise. One final scan before I go. Just in case I've missed something. It happens sometimes. It still be especially for like they're in these bushes. It has something to do with the ray tracing, not ray tracing, the line tracing of a like light visual effect. For some reason, like it collides with the textures. I'm guessing like somehow like these bush textures still have like some sort of like overlapping collision, and it hides the like the light V effect. Okay, I think we're in the clear, so there's no need for me to go around, and just in time because there is also an ad just now, so I'm gonna take a quick break here and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. Yeah, I did like one last check around here. There's nothing left, so I guess we can go. Need to around. Yeah, can be magnet now. Gonna make this way easier. Yeah, I don't know why this weird section causes some lag for some reason. I have no idea why. Back again on the trail. That. And yeah, the effectiveness, the magnet is not great, but it's better than nothing. Oh. Okay, what do we have here? Hi there, Joe. How you doing? One second. Grab this. Go. Thank you. Grab everything. It did. There we go. Hi there, bud. How you doing? Let me a shout out before I continue. You want to pop up Twitch on that. Just got a home feeling, EB. Well, hope you're taking a chill then, resting and all that, and not necessarily. Oi! That blood? Are you alright? Like, I think you should see a doctor. Like, that's not good. I'm alright overall, like just chilling mostly. Nothing too much for today. Slightly annoyed that, you know, I had to pop around, like schedule things because, you know, family stuff got, I guess, in the way, and also got weird technical difficulties with the fucking PDF editing, because that was annoying. Yeah, we cannot have free tools anymore to do just the bare minimum. But I'll have that fixed. I just realized that what I wanted to use beforehand, I couldn't use it anymore, so I had to use something different. And it took me a long time to find one, and just doing the fix for the PDF would have taken a bit too long, because it's manual editing over 300 pages, which I couldn't do it right. I was already like pretty late. I think it was like 2 hours before the stream, something like that. And because of the family things, it's highly likely that I'm gonna cancel tomorrow. So I was like, oh, okay. Because of that, I'll take the bullet this time around and just swap around schedule things. Oh, you need chemicals. Okay, I just had some. Nice. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm taking care now. I'll be fair, even after getting out of the whole shtick with the bank loans. I was planning initially to kind of like, and I'm still kind of want to some extent plan out something I don't know, maybe early December, but I kind of like decided to take it a bit chill, because I kind of already pushed kind of, not necessarily heavy, but I was a bit kind of, you know, insistent with, you know, with the support for those loans, which I am thankful, don't get me wrong. So that's kind of like one of the reasons why, I don't know, I just didn't feel right to do it like almost immediately again. So I kind of like took it a bit slow, but I do want to kind of get back into the swing of things. And I do still need to do like an event of the sorts at some point. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll move it a bit more early to mid-December. But I don't know. I feel like after that it just gets a bit into the holiday season, and I think like people would have prioritized other things. I don't think that would be a smart decision. Or maybe I'm also thinking of doing one like with like low expectations one, where I'm not necessarily planning anything. Just have it for the sake of like kind of like the celebration of it all. Just still do it, but be it like low expectations with not much planned. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it and how exactly I want to kind of plan it out. Also, yeah, don't worry. You don't have to like keep chatting. If you need to lurk and do your thing, or if you have to rest up, go ahead and do that, bud. It's all right. I understand. Please. Okay, I think I have everything in the tier. Mushroom things. I don't need them. My person. Go. Oh, okay, we collected what we could. They're like, you know, keeping an eye, grabbing a few things here and there, but mostly keeping an eye out for like things like, how, you have the train card there. If there's like any more like fireflies around for any more like fireflies for like some sort of like chest reward, or like, the big lumps like this one. Or of course, if there's like an arena, there's like that's also like another stop. Because if I'm not mistaken, now that we have unlocked the arenas, they are kind of almost at every attempt, almost at every railway run, get one. Be close to that. Hey. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we should probably speed through this. But I would have caught it at high speed. At this point, I think I'm gonna go more with the idea of like pulling the brake once I hit the afterburner and then go back to medium speed. Because I don't know, on occasions I've noticed that there's like I'm not sure if it's like a bug or something, but the speeds don't transition if you go from like afterburner to a lower speed. I don't know why it still keeps itself to the same speed, or I don't know, it could also be like an audio bug. That's also like a possibility, because the audio for like the how the train sounds when it's in afterburner mode, it's still kept in. I'm not sure if that's just a bug with the not necessarily a bug, but there's no clear like audio transition between the two. But actually I am slowing down. It's just, it's hard to notice the speed. That looks like an arena stop. Yeah, that's an arena. Yeah, I'm at medium. Okay. Swap around. Proper weapons. Get out some inventory thing. Go. Oh. Okay, now we should be able to. For now, I think we're only gonna do 3-wave arenas. I don't think I'm gonna risk it with more than that. Come on. Hi there, little buddy. Let's get to fighting. Okay, one down. Good. Wasted a blade, but that's fine. Okay, then circle them around. Okay. Ammo. There we go. Oh! Oi! Ah! Oh! I jammed. Fuck. Okay. That's oi. Ah. Nice. But we're doing good. Here, bring after each wave, you can take earned the arena, or you can take the risk. I'll take the current rewards for the time being. I'll play it safe. Even though technically I still have ammo, I still have some resources. I don't think I want to risk it right now. Hey. Add a chest. I'm not even getting like one chest from an attempt is good enough for me. Yeah. That one. Oh. Ah. They didn't get anything. Fine. Here. I guess I'll just keep an eye out for other things. Let's put... Oh, you want to warm up, little buddy? Oh no, you just... Hey, I already have cooked food for you. What's that about? Don't like my cooking? Everyone's a critic. Oh yeah, as I kind of said, like, I'm still thinking about it. I kind of wanted to do something, but other stuff got in the way. I also had to help out, like, family with some work stuff as well, which took me a bit of time. I have some other things in other, like, projects that I want to work on. Not related to streaming or anything of the sorts, or anything that I would necessarily advertise here, so that's not necessarily advertised, but, you know, talk about here. So that's also, like, another thing that trying to kind of like figure out how to do and balance out. Yeah, but maybe I'll do something, just maybe, I don't know, low stakes of some degree. There we go. Missed a few lumps. Missed quite a few. I'm okay. Really bad with this grappling hook, I'll be honest. Yeah, aside from that, like at least up until like the end of the year, I don't think I have much planned for anything specifically interesting or new coming around. Of course, there's gonna be like probably the quick like go down. Oh, that's why. Oh well, I'm not gonna refill them right now. Just at the end. I'll let it go slowly. Alright, there's also probably gonna be like a quick, maybe. I think to be fair, I think I want to do something similar to how I did it, last year as well, where, you know, or how I kind of usually do with my like holiday weeks, is I actually split my usual schedule, so it's technically, even during the holiday time, I'm still doing like half weeks. So for like example, I start so somewhere, maybe, I don't know, somewhere around like mid-December, somewhere before like the holidays. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly when Christmas Eve hits this time around, but definitely like the last, you know, Monday and Tuesday before the Christmas Eve, like the, you know, Christmas holidays, general winter holidays. That's those are gonna be the last one. Then I'm gonna take a quick break until the Friday and Saturday of the week after. So at the very least, I have like a week's worth of days where I'm not gonna stream. I have to look at the calendar. What exactly? Oh, what exactly would that mean? I have not checked. Okay.
Do you believe in fate? Well, for example, whether you determine your own destiny or everything has already been decided for you.
That's a heavy topic.
Just a thought.
Well, some extent, I guess. Like if you actually would like to like talk about it genuinely. Some extent, I actually kind of, I don't know. I'm very agnostic in my beliefs. I'm not putting like a name or actual faith to some of the things that I've experienced in my life. But I've noticed that, I don't know, be it fate, be it, you know, I don't know, a gram of luck, something, sometimes there is that extra thing that, you know, outside of your own control, that that, you know, happens in a positive way. I'm talking and it kind of like shifts the course of your life, and, you know, I don't know, you all of a sudden like look at it differently. or at the very least, you know, something, because I can like find moments. You know, I can even, I honestly can like point out maybe like 3 moments where I kind of like felt that way. Kind of startled me for a hot sec. Let's reload. I like 3 moments. I like where I can like point out like there was something there that was out of my control that happened. Sometimes was within my benefit. Sometimes maybe it looked a bit outside my own benefit, but somehow still, I don't know, led me to things today and how I'm doing things today. Which, I don't know, depending on how you look at it, and even I have like days where sometimes I see it as a good thing, sometimes maybe I see it a bit as a bad thing. But, you know, the whole shtick is, you know, you push forward. That's kind of, at the very least, that's kind of like where I kind of like to draw a line. Whenever it comes to like, even when you put yourself in, you know, in the hands of the, you know, in the hands of the fates, don't do it through, you know, inaction. Don't do it through ignorance. Like, if you're, you know, if you get at that weird crossword where you know some path has to be chosen, don't necessarily treat it with indifference, because I don't know, the fates can be cruel mistresses at the same time. I've seen people in my life just going without a care, just going with, well, it is what it is. That's sometimes things have to go this way, not necessarily taking any sort of true agency to, you know, for their own good. And, you know, that kind of led to a path of self-destruction, and not a fast one. That's kind of the more sad part. Never a fast path. Yeah, I think I triggered the spawning by slightly entering there. It's fine. Okay. It's here. But that's a lot of food. Okay. Have some charcoal. Get that. The charcoal that I just said I'm gonna take. In fact, this has nothing to do with like scrap metal, but it's somewhere else and not sure where the fuck to put it. For the time being, you go here. Okay. Here, these fellas. Aren't they active? I'm still like vaguely hearing like the soldiers in the background. here. Here. Okay. This. Up to range C item. Right at some point. Right at some point, doing like 2 more of these. Probably out this round. That's right now. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have grabbed some wood. That. And there we go. Back. Back up here. And yeah, let's deal with the boys first. And we'll see from there. You're like okay. Ah, come on, man. Ooh. Nice. I whiffed that first shot, but I corrected afterwards. Oh. Oh, that. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage to the boy. Look at him melt. Ooh. Oh, that was a control panel. I thought it was a dude here. Like it looked like his shoulder was peeking out from like a weird angle. Okay. Just shooting a control panel. I see. Oops. My bad, I guess. Take I'm alright in the ammo department. Token. Metal. And is that it? Oh. Ah. Grab these. Fine. I suppose. Okay. Pull up all of this back. Put metal. Paste. Oh. It's here. Here. Here for now. Here. There. Oh, and wait, what? Odd. I'm guessing maybe they're like behind after I do like west side stuff. I'll deal with it afterwards. Okay, then let me just now up the chest. And I'll wait a bit before I take the weapon parts, because my inventory might be flooded by the treasure chest. Let's see. At the very least, from the looks of it, I've not missed out anything else. Oh. Let's go. Ooh. More organic seeds, I see. Yep. Inventory already full. I see how it is. Points. Here. Chemical. Leather. Okay. Weapon module, I'll put there. Yeah, for the time being. Okay, let's see. I'll grab the weapon. Gas for last. Those two are for the revolver. Wait, really? That was it? Huh. Interesting. Yes. Sharp eye crusher. Don't tell me what kind of weapon it is. It's a bit odd. Guess we'll have to see. The revolver ones. Let's see first with the revolver. And transport duplicate projectiles on firing. Take it. Yeah. Fixing one is the sharp eye numerator. This is the sharp eye crusher. Oh, it's a shotgun. Ah, dismantle. 100%. Grip 4 parts. Okay, full inventory. Huh. Let's see. here. And now, up with a shotgun. Worse, and I'm even losing a lot of things. I think only higher rarities allow for fire rate, increase of firing. Each shot deals in each 5 shots deal increased damage. One firing. Care. Everything else is fine. Significant loss. But Pierce, I prefer the Pierce. I think that's more useful for this type of weapon. Oh, you. It has to be like a significant like DPS increase. Justify this. It detonates a dead body. Kinda like the dead body detonation, that sounds fun. Keep it. All of this can scrapped. Oh. Now. Me. Ooh, I'm back to a 6 shooter, that's nice. But I'll take a quick break here because ad is already around the corner, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, there we are. So, we collected some weapon, collected some items. Actually, no. Keep things around. Before we do anything else, let's progress with the plot a bit. What's with this? Oh, I still have some notes from before. Strange Island. I think, yeah, we read that one. One summer, a bug crawled into the house. It was so huge that it seemed easier to burn the house down than to get rid of it. I take that back. That one was alright. It was even kind of cute. Yeah. compared to these kind of oversized ones. We're gonna fix this infernal machine. If you're gonna fix this infernal machine, stop by the workshop. Really? In this big ass note, that's the entire text. Like, that's all of it.
Judging by the note, the machine is broken.
Okay. Up it is. Build the pedestal for the train you asked for. Just haven't had the time to do the experiments with samples. Have fun. Okay.
I've got an idea where to put this thing.
Okay, ominous plate taken.
It feels like it's missing something.
Oh. Okay. Ah, there it is. Spin the wheel. Okay. Ah, no! Gotta be kidding me. Out of all the places in closed space. Nothing, just that. Okay, we can get some more charcoal with chemicals. I'll do that. Okay.
We found the cause. Now it's just a matter of not screwing everything up completely.
Man, we have a pretty good track record of repairing things. As before. Engineering way. Wow. Exact same problem. Easy fix. Hey. Easy fix. Good. Live.
Here's the thing. Normally, I'd understand at least something. But now, I don't understand anything at all.
Great. Bump it. Quick kick.
Really? Not even a hammer. I'm in silent admiration.
Hey.
It will take its rightful place on the pedestal. Or will it? Well, that's not for me to decide.
Prophecies can affect the next railway, and sometimes they also have like something return, like here, more items in the void, but dark attacks are increased. It's more glowy than before. Interesting. Well, that kind of covers it, so... Oh, right, I want to get... Yeah... This... Okay. Huge part. Get all the charcoal that I can. Oh, I needed more. Yuck. Ah, 'cause it was like 4 of them. I should stack. And oh, I had 3. Fine. 3 is also good. Okay, so first I want to make more of those plants, garden things. Bring 2 more to put range seeds. That's 4 bolts and 2. Just straight up craft some bolts. Have the iron junk. I have it for 1 bolt. Oh look, that's extra. Oh, that's nice. Bolts. Yeah. Okay. Need to make another bed. Bolt. Feather. Butter. Compost, okay. Or I suppose. There we go. Get our fella. Mushrooms. Next, workplace reduces damage by 20%. The chance of ingot. Okay, where did you go now? It'd be easy to find your purple. Cool. There you are. Wait. Mushroom. Okay. Child. Now, I'm gonna assign you to this one. Nice. Here. Here. Okay. Need 20 more. Yes. Having good amounts. I just straight up. No. What you need? I think it's steel. And it's. I have 4, that means. Oh. Iron. I can do that. Okay. Now let's. I don't know what does a damper do. Ooh, gather station. That's for next time. That's a lot of reasons. Same with the. So I might be able to do a damper. Might have a. I don't know what damper is, but I guess. Various details. Guessing it's some sort of like crafting recipe. What? Maybe. What's the? We'll see what else it. Probably. Wait, probably. Oh, I was out of fuel. Okay. Oh. I also need to make chests. Another 8 iron. Okay. I have enough. Okay, so I just need. Oh. That's kind of odd that doesn't. It's been kind of a bit weird to me. Oh. I don't know. It's kind of odd that it doesn't need the strange keys. It only does for once. Like, I think it would be nice. Could have done that. Okay. I also need for me. Okay, now. And there we have it. Storage upgrades. Cool. We have a lot of food. Just not the steam batteries, damn. I think I can reorganize a bit down here. Careful. Wise go here. Fine. Like consumable here. think I can maybe go here. With the computers. Your side is fine. Go. 32 batteries. Huh? Oh. This out. I think here. Okay, there. General like raw material, craftable materials. There. Okay. Oh. Mechanics. Why not? We'll do that. Metal. That. And charcoal, I think charcoal. I think that kind of covers it. I don't think I have anything else to do. Or to like prep. Wagon wise. Reached. Ready. max crew, max loot catchers, all the platforms that I can get. And there we go. I think that kind of covers it. I don't think I have anything. Research-wise, like bit of an investment. Fair, which I think I'm gonna leave it for the next round. I don't have a lot of materials left. Kind of trade in. I have a lot of zinc. Still need 50. Yeah, I have a decent amount. Is zinc in point? Point, okay. Do it like... Go 40. I'm gonna use the leather, that's one of the types that I don't get in abundance. I have quite a lot of zinc. A bit like this. Which one would be better? The winch or... I think breaking the loot spears. Better. Yeah. But that's it. I don't think I'm push it harder than this. Spin. From there I could it. Ah, that's wood. And some silicon for unstable chemicals, but I don't need it. And yeah, overall, decent progress, decent advancement. Got ourselves a lab, extended a bit farming section, even though it's not necessarily perpetual, so a thing. Improve the weapons a bit here and there, got through a few stations, progress a bit more through the story, so that will benefit. Are we getting close? I forgot exactly at what point. I think somewhere with the whole totem things, there was a point where we transitioned to the second chapter, if I remember correctly. And considering that I'm trying to move, or at the very least to progress as fast as I can for the research and all that, because I'm suspecting to some extent that the research also is a requirement for certain like quest advancements. But I'm not completely sure. I've never like looked into it to see like have it like confirmed that whatever the case. legitimately have no idea. But in case it is a possibility, I'm also trying to advance my research table for as fast as I can. Get we can get ourselves to the next chapter. Although I'm pretty sure we're moving faster. I'm suspecting there is a possibility that next time we'll be getting there pretty quick. So I'm not fully sure. I'm pretty sure that's that is a record, because I think it took me 4 or 5 streams, something like that. I know I remember, I think I said legitimately that on the stream when I did it, like at the start of that stream, I kind of said like, I'm gonna play it for this for today. If we do not advance, or maybe somewhere in the back of my head, I think I thought about it. That was, look, if I'm not advancing with the quest anymore, like if I don't give myself to the second chapter at this point, I'm probably gonna call it a break, because I don't know, at the time I was like starting to still kind of slowly getting the game, and maybe at times it felt a bit slow to me, or kind of repetitive, and it felt like I was not really doing much, like I was just going between railways and not much else was happening. Then, you know, all of a sudden I was like, oh, literally, I think like probably like within the first hour or two, I immediately got like the pop-up across across my journal, chapter 2, welcome here. So I was like, okay, I guess we're just gonna continue then. I was just about to call it quits, so let's go, I suppose. I think it was like 4 or 5 streams it took me, and this is my 3rd one. I might be there. I might be getting to that point. I am moving a bit slightly faster. At the very least, I think I'm early. Early game, at least. I think I've advanced pretty quick. But, you know, I got to the Steam engine by the end of the first stream, which I don't think I did it before. I think I was still like on the trolley or something, and then kind of pushed as hard as I can, using as much of my resources as possible. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna push too much for today, because I did start a bit later. It's getting close to the hour. There's not much else for me, because, you know, we're just gonna go through a railway, and I don't want to stop midway through that. I always consider like the stations kind of being a good stopping point for us, and I've always been able to like at the least hit close to the hour, on the stations. So I consider this as being a good stopping point for us. I'm just gonna save here for the time being. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been a lot of fun. As I said, we did quite a good amount of progress. It has been, I think, a bit more of a chill, kind of like low energy day today, which is fine. Don't mind about it. As I kind of said before, and I do kind of want to remind you, tomorrow is high. I'm almost certain, it's almost 100% surely that I'm not gonna stream because of family obligation things. So because of that, yeah, this is probably gonna be the last stream for this week. I'm not sure if I might, maybe I'll do a guerrilla stream on a Sunday, maybe. But it's gonna be like a guerrilla stream in the sense of, I'll do like a cheeky deadlock thing to kind of like see if everything goes well, or everything is kind of like running correctly and all that. And I might just do it on Twitch only, just because, you know, I don't want to mess around with the shenanigans that, you know, side has, and I want to see if deadlock has been fixed for me on the streaming end. So I might do that on Sunday if I feel like it. Once I kind of catch up with a few things, I might do that. I'll think about it. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the plan. But aside from that, you know, on for the next week, it's probably gonna be more of the usual. I've not really discussed anything, or nothing has mentioned for any kind of like fun collabs or anything like that. So definitely continuing the grind, or more specifically now doing the side questing part of Do At Night Abyss, whilst I'm still doing a bit of grinding in the background. Slowly kind of getting my teams. I think I'm almost done with my Rebecca team. I just need to get a weapon for Tabitha, and I'm done. Which I think I'm gonna farm for it. Maybe on Sunday, maybe, or maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna farm for it because I might not stream. Maybe tomorrow. I'll think about it. Maybe it's something like that. So yeah, that's something. And then I can focus on my outsider team because I need an Animo team. Pretty big. And then I think I'm gonna make like a temporary Umbro team because the end game content for the next round is gonna be focused on Animo and Umbro. And currently my only Umbro DPS is Rebecca. Not Rebecca. It's Veronica. The other one would be Fantasio, but I looked into it. I looked at the boss. Fantasio is a secret letter drop at level 80. So I need to first get my account to level 80 difficulty, be like boss encounters, because you cannot do the bosses until you have not unlocked that ascension level, that ascension capstone. So yeah, that means that I don't have any other Umbro options outside of Veronica for now. So I'm also gonna be slowly kind of working on her and upgrading her, which I've already kind of slowly began. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the shindig. But yeah, and then more Final Fantasy, doing some dungeon runs, doing some things like that for next time to kind of be done with the side questing, so we can focus get back to the MSQ, because we've done a giant side tangent of side questing for like almost a month. And then I'm pretty sure that Mithras is gonna be around for next week. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff has come in the way, and I just couldn't do it. So that's definitely something that's going to be happening. And then more as we did today, next Saturday as well, with some Voidtrain. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I don't think I'm going to do something different, but maybe to kind of do a bit of a test run and just for the fun of it, maybe just a few hours. I'm not going to do too many of them. It's probably not going to be a long stream on Sunday if I do a stream. Probably going to be like somewhere 3 to 4 hours, something like that. Just get myself in a few matches, just to be sure that, hey, has my issues been fixed, or is it I'm still kind of dealing with it? So yeah, that's kind of the plan. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. But as per usual, let's see if we have any friendos around who are doing anything fun. In what we are doing, maybe anybody saying something, I don't know, indie adjacent, indie related, like that. Yes. Yeah, I don't really vibe. Well then, let's who to say hi to them. General, that end. I don't think we've seen that high in a while, so why not? Well, that I first like send the YouTube side. Type it there, and now let me do Twitch side for rating. Oh, we're saying hi to Val, Velocity VT. He's currently playing some Marvel Rivals, so why not? Let's just jump into a fellow vamp saying hi, having a bit of fun time. So that's kind of the plan for today. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this week, most likely. Again, it's a maybe or maybe not kind of scenario when it comes to tomorrow with the stream. We'll have to see with tomorrow it's highly likely I'm not gonna stream. Sunday maybe or maybe not. I'm not fully decided. It really depends on how I feel about it, what other things, because you know I also have to kind of do like a few like preps for next week, when it comes to like scheduling, thumbnails, all that content creation things. So we'll have to see. But yeah, that's the plan. That's how things are going. So that's gonna be it for time. Thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.